There we go.
Hi, Gay.
Hello. Oh, that's right. I'm still a writer. Oh, I'm calling this Streamiversary
Hi,
Part 1.
Gay.
I'll do the rest tomorrow. There's a few things I want to figure out for tomorrow as well, so I can just do Final Fantasy for here, and then we could do something fun afterwards, maybe. I see. Actually, I did get more builds, so I got myself a little Guardian build, and then I was in a Tater Bear stream yesterday, and I got myself another little build kit. Not the same brand as the build for the Zelda stuff, but seems pretty good. And I can do those tomorrow. Or I can probably do one today, who knows. Oh, that's right, last I was here. Oh, that's right, I needed to repair my stuff. Hold on, let me turn up the brightness. There we go. What was I doing here? I needed to get tea. No, wait, did I? I haven't touched it since last week, so it's gonna take me a while to kind of get back into it. Okay. Where am I? Somewhere else. I have my book. Okay, I have to go down here. And I have my bird. I guess I hand tea to people. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing last time. You need tea for some reason? Yeah, crazy to believe that a year ago, I was given the email to say, hey, you want to be an affiliate? And I was like, cool, sure. I can make a few bucks. Like, emphasis on few. Very, very few. But it's a bonus. Okay, where do I go next? Well, aside from back up there. Oh, I have rifle XP. Wait a minute, where is he? Oh. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You have to win their trust. I'll offer you some advice regarding your investigation. You won't get far without the Alamegan's trust. That the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, somebody they respect, to vouch for you.
Hi, Gay.
Hello, Jelly. We are just playing some Final Fantasy. Coin does the talking in Ulda, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose, of course, the liberation of their home in the Garleans. Cool, I gotta go all the way back.
Hi, Gay.
Well, thank you. This is part 1. Part 2 will be some other fun stuff tomorrow. I know this game can take a bit of time to get through, so I might as well just do this today and maybe something extra. And then tomorrow I can do the more fun stuff. Is this chicken running faster? Hi, Megalophyte. Welcome on in. Or having me run back and forth. Oh. Did I just say through that door? Cool. I did. Tusker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I got myself and Shalaris addicted to treasure hunting. Is it good treasure? Probably not even strong enough to, hunt. Okay, yeah, it's very good treasure. Given all they've suffered, it's of little wonder the Alamegan. One second.
Hi, Gay.
They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades they had seen it remain in enemy clutches. 2 compound matters. None of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. That doesn't happen in real life, does it? Nah. What more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. It's get a map and decode it, then roll with a party to the special treasure dungeon that's really just a slot machine. Oh, I got blue dye. I'm getting myself this clothing because I'm gonna level up at some point. My, disciple. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he may find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no efforts towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Interesting. Hey, Relong. Yeah, Twitch is telling me, share it with everyone. And how am I celebrating? Grinding in an RPG. Just like Bahamut intended. Or the good Final Fantasy deity, I don't know which one that is. Is there such a thing as a good Final Fantasy god? Finally another stream where this is relevant. That is what we're here for. Very specific emotes that you use, like, rarely. Wait a minute, where? Sorry, people were passing by and I didn't want them to show up on camera accidentally. Everyone loves Ronka Sippy Cup. Oh, I thought that was a Chocobo Cup. I'm guessing it's something else? Actually, even if I knew, I probably wouldn't have even realized it. Wait, storage area? Where's the storage area? Can I go down? No. Cool. You're the same as me then. I mean, I'm playing this game, but I know very little. I'm still waiting to fight King Mickey. When is that gonna happen? It would be a foolish thing if they didn't let you fight Mickey, and then you get a Keyblade weapon. If they haven't done that yet, I don't know what they're doing. Then again, Nomura probably has, like, that on lockdown and will, like, cut anybody with a Keyblade if they threaten to include him in anything else other than Kingdom Hearts. I am forced to know more about Final Fantasy XIV because a friend of mine is one of her mods. Is it in here? Did I go the wrong way? Probably. Yeah, where's Donald and Goofy? I want to hear Donald say it's Sephiroth again. Oh. This way. Oh yes, Haribo Gummy Bear. Oh, that's just Johnny Bravo. If it isn't Frederick Tector, the Science Rising Star, is there all I can do for you? Why are you wearing glasses indoors? You wish to win the trust of my people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend. Even for our own countrymen. Okay, I keep wanting to read this and giving him like a dude bro kind of voice. Like he's a barista. Anyone else getting that vibe? I would like nothing more than the help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight in that lot. Thank you, Amanda. I used to be a member of the Alamigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance has been shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I do have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albrita, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill.
I'm horny. I'm horny. Come on.
Thank you. I don't regret these rewards. I was trying to misspell the word that she says, but Twitch wouldn't allow it, no matter which way I spelled it, so I was like, okay, fine, I will put I am enthused. Now someone who comes into the channel is gonna be like, oh, that's a nice little sound effect, let's play it, and then they hear, you know, Cupcake, showing her enthusiasm, and it's like, oh my. But I wasn't, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try Horn, see if that works. Do you have Cupcake enjoying a refreshing beverage? I forget. Ah, yes, we do. Here, let me, there you go. There's another one where, she's asking where her wig went. Forgot to put that on. But yeah, for those joining in, hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you. Well, this is just part one. I'm calling it part one just because technically it's today. I don't know if it's gonna carry on to tomorrow, but I will be doing a lot more stuff tomorrow. I have created far more than legally or morally necessary to troll Nova and Olympia. As one should. Thank you for the lurk, Amanda. But you don't allow external sound bites. All my sound bites are from extensions. Are those not external? Ah, no, that's what yeah. I should look your library up then, specifically. Oh, whoa, what is this? This thing? Who are you? Hold on. I need to observe this. So the dragon with a floating ring around it, comprised of metals? And look at this guy. He's got a glowing wolf. Barista at the end of the universe. Very specific. How do you get these? Wait, don't tell me they're limited time only. And then she has... Oh, a little Moggle band. For a second I thought they were ducks. How did I get all this stuff? That is one of the rewards for the Refer a Friend program. You're gonna have to convince 5 people to start playing. Ah, never mind. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. I know this guy. Haribert sent you? Ugh. That worthless Orson? Okay. He abandoned his comrades. His woman? And now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Oh, if I had a sound command, I would be like, men. Boo. I mean... Ugh. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. It says, oh, but that's not the sound she's making. She's making this sound. Oops. Actually, perfect. Okay, I forgot I didn't read all that. She gave me a thing and then that's it. What do I do now? I shall search. Level 46. Ooh, I should try that. I'm sure I'll be fine. I can do that one. Killing him softly with his words. With his song. Okay, yeah, she gave me a thing. I didn't mean to actually click out of the text box. And now she just says nothing else. Oh gosh. Ah. But what is that? Is that a... Hold on. Where's that cat's legs? It's literally just like a blob. Oh, it's a fat cat. Where are your limbs, fat cat? Oh, there they are. Yes, good. Independent arms mender. Wait, can you fix my stuff? Cool. He's a loaf. So when you move on to the full game, I'll be sending you a code, and you'll input, and you'll get stuff, and I'll get stuff. Okay. I mean, if I can play the three expansions, I think that's fine, because I think it's still like $60 for the whole game, and it's like, no. No, we won't be doing that. Oh, it was here, but I couldn't tell with all the other side quests. Meffred needs help tending a wounded brother. Oh, okay. You're dressed like a 90s, rave enthusiast? Aye, I'm married. A proud man of the Alamegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid. Did you call Gondor for aid? Got on my knees and begged. That would work for some people, but they refuse to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry milk ravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I like a lot of these quests are like, talk to me. Oh no, thing is happening. Go talk to someone else. Balin? Wait. Do you have a Wonderworld, by chance? That is terrible and no one likes it? Where they communicate with the power of interpretive dance? That's real, by the way. Wait, where's Albreda? Oh, there she is. Most of my cupcake collection is Eurovision edits. Ooh, that's amazing. One of Meffred's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible things can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help, it's you. Well, if there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident here. If you take matter to her, might she be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You can, like, just call her over. Wolfman. Oh no, Lion Man. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. Oh god, it's bureaucracy. The authority belongs only to the elemental, eternal guardians of the Twelvewood. All outsiders, be they babes at the beast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. What? I don't understand what she's saying. The petition has been denied, harsh as though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. What? You guys live in a world of magic, you can do anything. Forget the rules. This side quest is basically just a DMV. I go to one line, they tell me to go to another line. They tell me they can't do anything, so I go back to the original line. That's how it to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill all Galenian herself. Spit on the elementals, then spit on their bloody will. Speak. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. So yeah, your friend's probably dead, sorry. The who the hell is Edgar ones are good. Who's Heather? Okay, that says fingerless goatskin gloves, right?
Chat. Why did I read foreskin gloves? Why did I read that? I didn't want to read that, but I did. And I don't know why. Is something wrong with me? Well, I mean, yes, but aside from that.
I led my mill into a quarry mill to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. That's even worse than hatred, in some ways. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of my mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. Good. As you well know. Oh! Hello. The people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. Say that 3 times fast. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Alright. Look at the tiny little chicken. Look at him run. He's still wearing his egg. Wait, what's preventing him from just going out and grabbing these guys? Or did he say and I just missed it? Oops. Because I know that one girl isn't going to help her. Because they don't have authorization to help people. But me being an outsider means that I can just do this? For some reason? Little friend, you want to help? I'm also sure there's some lore reason to, why he can't do this himself, or why they won't help. Neil. Whoa! Did he just fly off into the sky? Some weird stuff happening in this game. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. Here you go. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralgar, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Hey, I do! Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you can take the horns over to him and have them ground down. Then why'd I give them to you? Alright, where? Okay, so I'm... Oh, I'm right across. I like these little things. They're just made out of wind. Pardon me. Wait, isn't this where the small ones are? I know last week it was, observing those ones and talking with the other ones about what this one needed to do to help the other ones. It was a lot of ones. Ah, Frederick, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Got something to show me. Yeah, horn. Well, these look like good antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Hey, I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Huh. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry about your little head about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Wait, which head are we talking? Nice. Eh. I'm gonna try to speedrun this. I've already probably failed this run. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine? Here you go. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Galleon. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, my friend. Alright, I want... these. Adventurer! Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. Dude, I just gave him the medicine. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Oh, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. Dude, it is literally like 20 feet away from you. Like, I was just there. You could hear me. You could have just chimed in at any point. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I would have stopped this folly myself. This love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Dang. Method. You know, a lot of this would be easier to do if you just went over there and, like, talked to her directly. And then you could have filled me in over there, but I have to go back here, waste more time. All the while, Galleon's probably, like, being eaten by corpses. Or rather, no, he's a corpse being eaten by animals. Have you seen the small ones? The small ones will devour him. Especially the touched ones. Out of the woods? Out into the wilds. Alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool. God's how I love him. What? I didn't say that. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help him find him before something terrible happens. I like how 1 minute I'm fighting, you know, a primordial god that can, like, destroy the world 10 times over. And the next, I'm being asked to help find someone who's run off into the woods. Man, I wish life was like that. Chat, which god would you kill if you had the chance? Any of them. Watch out! A goblin! Wait. Goblin? You mean... this goblin? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, you're not a good one. You good? Oh, you guys are just the exact same character, just with different hair. Galleon! Captain! But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again. Together! Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Okay. Sir isn't your captain, or... Sir? I mean, you both are wearing circuit party outfits. Like, it could be either one. That's good. Let us return to our borders. Or, to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. Oh, okay. It's that kind of dynamic, is it? As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you. Chad, am I reading this right? Hey, Ixnay. Welcome in. Am I reading into this? Or is this like everyone can see this, right? You are reading that right. Okay. By the way, that harness he's wearing is something you can equip. Ooh. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Not getting off that easily and a thorough thrashing, and that's just Tuesday night. Not for me, but just saying. If only we could all be so lucky. But also, going into the woods to let the earth reclaim you, slowly, is kind of a mood. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I get a glamour prism. Okay, I get some moccasin. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh. Good to see you, Ixnay. Hopefully you've been good. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you have wanted something from me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me of anything, and it's yours. As long as it's mine to give. Yeah, Meffred, we're a little close here. What do you mean by specifically, as long as it's yours to give? Are you insinuating something? The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Oh. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. And you know he wants to. I mean, look at this. Yeah, this is a little too close. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show that name. I'm not. I don't think I can even pronounce that. Grindelwald, whatever. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. Bear. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. I can see why people like this game. There's a lot of implications. Your name's familiar. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. No. You spoke with Merford? Mefford? It's been so long since I heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Dude, that's all I was asking is information, because clearly the guy's bad news. And you would tell someone that wants to stop him? Or you wouldn't tell me even though I wanted to stop him? Human nature is weird. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo as of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts? Trysts? But they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Dang it, I'm a STEM major. I wasn't trained to read Old English. Well, older English. Which is still modern English, just not spoken. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay, they're all part of the girls. Gunford sent you. Listen. I told him it was a bad idea. All that tribe about believing the masked man and... You don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. I don't know, he gives me more lion vibes. I think it's just the long mane, the flowing hair. Effervescent. Trist. How do you pronounce that? Trist? Triweist? What? Have I been meeting masked men lately? Let's see. A girl that outfit tells me everything I need to know. Nope, I can't say that I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been sulking around about the right suspicions, like, I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it. And that there's trouble. Mark me words. Okay, trysts. Listen, given the way everybody's dressed here, there's plenty of trysts going on. Ooh, that should be the new app. Tryst. For the Ren Fair crowd. Actually, someone get... Well, actually, no, I'm claiming that idea. Somebody just jot it down for me. There's an idea here. There's money to be made. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, all right. But it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't even realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones only know this not. Unless we intervene, they are likely to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. I don't even use these. Welcome in, Ribbons. Actually, someone...
I'm horny.
Yes. Well, there was an NPC that said, oh, so I had to play the sound. This isn't a real word, is it, chat? This is not a real name. This name isn't in the Bible. Kremfrin. Something like clearing my throat. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? Hey, my friend isn't old. I do have a friend named Bear. That's his nickname. Good guy. I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over that guy's name, and he wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting at the craggy area north of here. They're Nordic. Ah. Oh no, am I being culturally insensitive? Darn. I don't have a ukulele to play, an apology. I can do it in interpretive dance. Where am I going? Wait. Let's just go out here. Merylwib? I want a new job. Ah, well, actually, we have a potential idea. Molvib. Thank you. We have a potential idea. A social app for the Ren Fair crowds. Because we learned that... I just learned what the word tryst means. And it means to hook up. So we could do a Ren Fair type social media app. You want in on it? I can't program. This could be your ticket in. Excuse you? You see me talking. Don't be rude. This lizard, not you guys, chat. Now hopefully you learn your lesson after that. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of that old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Oh my goodness. Is everyone into tryst over here? I'm not mad at it, I'm just questioning out loud. I'm in. Actually seems like a good idea. Oh no, it's good. I mean, gay men call each other that all the time, so... So to me, it's just like, you know, a term of endearment. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Girl Fashion sent me. That hair? It's not working. Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Sorry, I'm just trying to see something. This is literally just Fire Island. These are just Fire Island gays. Replace their weapons with the flags that they do call flagging. It's actually really impressive. You guys may be twunk and himbos, but I have something that you don't have. Nerd energy. And a gay nerd always beats a himbo. In most cases. Half cases. Very few cases. If at all. Anyways. If I saw you, I believe you could save the world. Oh yeah. I'm a writer. Well, I'm a... What do they call him? Savior? Hero? I forgot what they called him. You're stronger than you look. Yeah, I'm in my final form outfit already. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. Literally Taylor Swift fans, when the sight isn't refreshing. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we will reclaim our homeland. Okay, yeah, so the app's going to be called Tryst. Okay, so... And it's open to all the Ren Fair crowd. So we will not discriminate. We will have... People can identify as a bard, a rogue, an assassin, cleric, you know, all the classes. You can meet up for merrymaking, for adventuring, for questing, and raids. Which would be pub crawls. Literally, pubs. Attacked by Wildred and his cronies, so they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan and others. And theirs. I can't read today. Left to their own devices, the young folk are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover the agenda and put an end to this madness. Okay, well, we need a logo for Tryst. What should it be? Well, I guess it could be a coat of arms. Ah, but what could we put in that coat of arms? Are you going to speak? Is he speaking? Hold on. Let me just turn it up over here. Oh, no. He's not speaking. Good bear. Ooh, I like your outfit. Bert... Bertinelli. God's preserve, what happened? How was that foraging? When the Corps Brigade came, they took me to their hideout, and they... The whole life, the whole while, they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilbert. He saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bert and Ernie. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. I will say I kind of got a little alarmed with the way she was talking about what happened. It was making me think that like something worse was going to be said. I'm glad it wasn't. Okay, wait, what does this say? Okay, it says ascertain the youth's intentions. Do I have to do these quests? No. Oh, I see something over here. Map of Zanrak. Okay, it's just find items. Hunting knife? Hmm. What those animals did to Bertrude is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us, while I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Will. I'm with that guy to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. I really am just struggling to read these words today. Are they are they implying something else with this? Because the map quest says that she was captured. But the way everyone's talking, it's like something worse happened. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as bears context to eke out an existence to this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend my rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put my bloody map? Hey, you tried to attack me, remember me? Oh, mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength to put an end to the suffering of your people. Oh, another god. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Okay, they're gonna wake up another god. Only what you wanted to. They're kind of implying a bad thing happened to her in captivity. These people deserve to die then. I'm not particularly fond of my mind going to that realization, but that's kind of what I read from it. Truth be told, I wish I didn't, but yeah, they're sick for that. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what they're going for, and I'm okay with this god just laying waste to all of them. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then it's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? God. What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zanrak? Wait. You said Rural Red spoke of crystal, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to... As the gods. This is rank madness. The young fools are attainted and unbloodied. Unblooded. All. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Get my chicken. Where am I going? Oh. Bruh, we're red. Did no other survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourself together, lad. We were just gonna make an offering to the crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard men's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Who said that? Oh. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Do I want to protect Wolred? I mean, he tried killing me. Like, I'm not fond of the guy, but like... I mean, these guys did worse. They... Well, the implications of what they did. It's a shame I don't have like a one-shot all enemies and like burn them to a crisp button yet. I say yet because I'm pretty sure I'll get that at some point. It's Final Fantasy after all. Oh. Where did you guys come from? There you go, little friend. Wait, where did this creature come from? Oh. Oh. I thought he was... Oh, I thought the NPCs were gonna heal him. Oops. Nah, he was kind of a jerk anyways. Select difficulty. You suck. Here, let's make it Babby mode for you. Oh. I'll make sure to heal him. Yes, 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 the crystal masked man. They're like, he offended us, so we gotta kill him, and he's like, sorry, no, you can't. Let me read you from my Bible. As it says in, the book of Sephora. Kill everyone, mother. Or something. Here, let me heal you. Wait, I am healing him, right? Yes. Okay, where is Wolred? I'm healing him, don't worry. Have to babysit this whole thing. There you go, little friend. Use your special. Okay, where's Bull Red? Well, I'm protecting this little bugger. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? I'll be doing more tomorrow. I have another little Lego build. Mummy. As in, like, your mom mummy, or like an actual mummy? Okay, who's healing? Is it you? There we go. Oh, it's this guy over here. He's gonna beat you with this book. So he wasn't even worth a spell. I just like. Okay, well, pistol whip is for, you know, hitting somebody with the handle of a gun. What would you call hitting somebody with a book? Tome whip? Literary whip? I'm trying to figure it out. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Yeah, I just bonked him with my book. Our wayward youth could learn as much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return. But wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystal. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rolger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story... the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Frederick will wish to hear it as well. Mask guy told you to summon a god, didn't tell you the downsides? Sounds familiar. There's a religion joke I can make here, but I don't know if Twitch would like it. Okay, where am I going? No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rogger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I've never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. It happens all the time. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope that there are good souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. That is an amazing set of hair. Good for you. I don't think I've ever used a healing item. Alright, hold on. Where next? Oh. Would we have more information to offer? But what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge. Left unchecked, that man will bring about a great pain and suffering. I pray that you find and put a swift end to this creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Wait, can't I send Milfinia, like, a letter or something? It's funny that I have to go and talk to her directly, but, like, you would think... Wait, where am I? Oh. You would think I could send, like, a little... Oh yeah, there's a little Moogle around here. I can just call him and say, hey, can you send this letter to her? And then he would just fly over to her and be like, hey, here's a letter from one of your peeps. Chad, if you could own any animal as a pet, regardless of, you know, it being a creature that could, like, eat your face off in, like, seconds, but it was cool with you, which one would you have? I'm curious. I'm still here, just, people are passing through. All work and no play makes Melfinia a dull scion. There is nothing dull about her. Look at her. She's amazing. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. I will put you on top of the fridge. Mayhap we ought to rest after speaking further of the investigation. But what'd you give me? Soup? You can now accept the next... Wait, what? The thing went away quickly. Wait, the next job class event? What does that mean? Hold on, yes, this is the fit. Wait, what? Why can't I wear my helmet? Um... I mean, I don't know, I'll walk around like this, it's fine. Wait, what was that about me having another class job event? The thing went away and I couldn't read it. Where did I look for that? New Game Plus? What? While you were tending to business in Thalanan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friend the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabria's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. To all willing, we will pick up Lahabria's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Wait, Naraxia? Is she part of Organization 13? They all have an X in their name. Oh! Alright, where is this at? Oh, I'm right here. Wait. Is that inside? It's inside. This one again. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in Ashround Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod has an encounter with the scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fall Guard Float in North Shroud. I like the way they speak. It's just nice. Oh. Oh man, I'm going everywhere. Same thing. Check my Discord, okay. Is it about why I can't wear my helmet? Ugh, email, don't right now. I got an email for stuff of after my education was done at university. And like they've been sending me emails saying, "Hey, you didn't fill this out." And it's like, "No, I did." And I was saying, "Hey, how was that experience?" I'm like, "It sucks." Okay. Well, I mean, eh, I can be without a helmet for now. Every Toku show has one moment where the actors are in the suits without a helmet. Okay, so I have to go up there. The North Shroud. Wait. Gosh darn it. I am not a fan of this map. Okay. So you can go up here. Wait, climb the branches? I can't climb the branches. This guy's going fast, look at him. The moment I get a flying mount, it won't be soon enough. Okay. These are literally just, oh, yeah, you're just walking around. Oh, these little guys again. Wait, he moves slower here. I'm guessing if I've been to a place enough times, my little friend will, Okay, I can tune up there. Alright, now where? Should be maybe in here? Oh, please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Ooh. He's clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him... Alright, where is soothe? Wait, can I laugh? I laugh at your misfortune. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is all this? Mommy, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm sorry I didn't eat my greens and do my chores. Oh. Oh, I did that. Oops. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. Oh gosh. That's the last thing I want people to do. Ugh. I believe I can recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed down head to toe in black. He had a hideous friend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was well enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Saul, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Hey, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. Sure. That's what I want to. Wait, I haven't been that bad. Have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. They really said, we'll help you so he can just leave us alone. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. That's how I want to go out, chat. One can dream. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of these creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? I'd like to think that one of the developer's children came into the office while he was working, and he was saying, oh, I gotta come up with names for these creatures that can tear your faces off. And the kid just goes, Ziz, and just leaves. And he's like, you know what? Ziz. Oh, that reminds me of Ziz. Z-Y-Z-Z. Who was a bodybuilding legend. Gone too soon. Rip Ziz. I didn't know what a Ziz looked like, but I feel like this wasn't it. Like, if you were to tell me what a Ziz, like, that creature's name is a Ziz, I would not have expected this. Looks more like a... I don't know, looks more like a... Kremnold. I got nothing. I actually am noticing a lot of these quests are slay 3 of these things. Well, most of them have. The last one was 4 antler horns. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back there. We're taking that. Oh, I realized her name is Aiden. Just with 2 E's. You've already seen the Ziz? Good work, adventure. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? I'll be real with you, I have no idea. Nothing? Truth be told, even if they were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. Medrid said an eyeball. There's something else I've heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside. Wait, japes? There's a rumor going around. There's some whisper that, after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Rancor? This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some other fragments and we'll give them a gander. Lady, what are you talking about? I have no idea what any of that meant. Okay. Duty list, and then look for the thing. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrid's paranoia, but I too have seen this winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrid's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay, so down there. Ooh. Okay, that one's there. And the other one's there. Okay. I like your ears. Oh, someone remind me to visit the Dancing Pope. I must go pay my respects. Well, he's not dead. I need to go see him again. Here? Oh, down there. Okay, let's see if I can drop down. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh! What is that? Well, that was fun. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm stuck. Excuse me. Oh, just rock people. Okay. So I gotta go into my duty list. Key items? Okay. I threw a stick at a rock. Oh. Hmm. Little fella, do you want to help pick him up? He's busy. All right. Oh. Pardon me. All right, I'll talk to you first. Monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it? The creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Maybe. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and the moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time. And a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer's still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken it so distinct a creature for a Banamite. But you and I were realms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here has had a run-in with Banamite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball, is that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Of course! There must be more than one of these buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been no repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as of yet undiscovered. Ah, my eyeball. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We gotta leave the rest of the experts. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. He's got pointy ears. Horse. Finders bluff. Finders bluffers. Losers. I got nothing. Oh, somebody is calling me. It's a spam call. Hey, Tess. A scammer's calling me. Hold on. Yeah, it's taking a while to answer. Welcome in. I shall give you a shout out promptly. I must kill this eyeball with wings and legs. Yes, hello?
My name is Abby. How are you doing today?
Hi, is this scam still available?
Yeah.
Good. Put me down for 3. I like how she sounded defeated in that. She's like, yes. Well, I got 2 extra scams. Anyone else want one? Also, follow test if you feel inclined to do so. They got all the muscles and they got the drag skills and the DVD skills. Good times. Wait, where am I? Okay. How's your Friday going? I've just, lost my life to Final Fantasy XIV Online, as many of us have already done so. But it's pretty cool. I'm a superhero. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah, I saw a dead body and I fought a creature. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to this horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the wing. In any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a tiny lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil, or that an organization, perhaps? Yes, let me get down here as well. I too can kneel. Either way, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. It's okay, just doing laundry. Just gym to work later, so I'm resting and trying not to scratch the itch tattoo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got a new tattoo. The outline looks good so far. I've debated getting another one, but I just don't know what to get. I mean, my first one took me like years to even think about what to get. I would have you hold onto the lily button. You will need to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Minun. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon the sigil. This is just JoJo Part 4, when they're tracking down somebody because of the button. Oh, you're good. The entire body was a choice though, because I'm super anal about tattoo care. Why did Automod take that out? That was weird. Yeah, the only one I have is on my back. To which most people are surprised. They're like, "Oh, I didn't know you had a tattoo on your back." To which I say, "Yes. It's been there for a while. I forget I have it sometimes." It is a... Anal should be a regular discussion. Wait, is it not? This must be fixed. Oh, wow. Look at her. She's fighting crime in just like the most casual outfit. Good morrow to you, Frederick. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite extensive. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize this lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. Over by the plaza, she has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. These people got flying creatures, machines, crystals that glow. I have a Bluetooth speaker with one of my people. You think they could, like, have a cell phone? Oh. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Seinfeld over at Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point knowing all citizens on a forename basis. A lot of the names I just don't try to pronounce. Mostly because I've never seen that name before, and I dare not to mispronounce. And there should be a crystal over here. Okay, the Lancers Guild. Bernadette believes I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption. What do you require? Here, this button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gordonians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay, where is he? Okay, it's Old Gridania. Oh. Didn't see that. Oh wait, Tess, I have a question. For your drag performances, do your tattoos play a part in it, or usually do you dress in such a way that they get covered? I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Sign of the Darkin's family, or Dardancor's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face. Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Well, I'm gonna try something real quick. Ah. I was trying to cheese the XP. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dardancors. Manservant! I prefer manslave. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Hamadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed a heart befitting of radiance. Or befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may have well been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. I do that on stream all the time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Hey, she's an ally. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men. Okay, never mind. My lady believed they would help her regain that which she lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Dude, you're an accomplice to murder. What gives? You're just sitting out here? I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor and My home for nigh half a century. Wait, she's been killing people for 50 years? And you've done nothing? Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I have resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the Shroud. Go now, and do what must be done. What's going on? Both. Usually my makeup covers my face at one, but sometimes it helps the look, but others are covered up. My next show's on 20th, and I'm gonna be an undead monk. Ooh. None of them will be visible. I hope someone records it, though it'll piss off Twitter Christianity. Oh, my chair keeps sinking. Oh, actually, hey, here's a perfect horror show. You dress up as the lady of the manor, and you can, in performance mode, take people from the crowd and change their face. Consenting crowd, of course. Seek entry into the Hawk Manor. Oh, I did see a horror-themed drag show once. It's only been once, unfortunately. But it was here in, well, not here. But it's when I went to San Francisco for a leather contest. The Eagle was having a thing they called Rorschach. And it was an alternative, well, it was mostly an alternative drag-based performance show. And this one, they were the Vice Girls. The host was like in very gothic-like horror-themed makeup. There was another one that was, forgot her name, but she was like, I guess like the Baby Spice of the group. Her number was very typical, although she did more vaporwave kind of colors. I will never forget. Well, the host did a really good horror one too. I think it was to a Marilyn Manson song, but that was before, everyone realized it was kind of like not the best choice. But there was one. And I remember Facebook like banned me for like a few days because they thought I was referring to somebody as this. So they were Trash Vice, but just put the word or the color white before it. And well, I know who this queen is. Her drag name is Suppository Spelling, which is great. But it's a song about speed. I don't know, like, I think going fast speed or, the other kind of speed. But she came out looking like southern kind of person that, from a rural area where they may not have access to, hygiene and education. And her whole thing was that she was singing about speed. To this day, it is the funniest drag show I have ever witnessed. Like, while the performers are doing their show, bartenders are, still serving drinks. The bartenders had to stop. They could not stop laughing. Like, it was the funniest thing, because, like, she didn't tuck. Well, the joke was that she didn't tuck properly and she didn't realize it. So, there was an unexpected guest in the performance. But she was using Raid bug spray as hairspray. She looked a little crusty, but, like, she was just performing her heart out as someone who was, like, completely oblivious and thinks that they're doing, like, the best job ever would perform. Oh God, what I wouldn't give to see that performance again. It was beautiful. Like oh no, yeah, it was shock factor, but like more just like you're laughing because like it just gets worse and worse, and you're shocked at how worse it's getting. But it's the funniest thing. Even now, like recounting it, I'm like, I just remember one part where like she tries to like, I guess try to be seductive, and she just like lays on the floor and just like hops towards the guest, while you know the unexpected guest is just kind of there, making itself present. It was the funniest thing. I know the person now. I don't know if they plan on doing it again, but if they do, I want to record it. Or better yet, if we have an event here in town, if we need some entertainment partway through, I will ask her like, "Listen, can you do that again at this bar? Because it will like I just want to see this again. I want to laugh again." Oh, there was also Fitness Vice, which was a queen that was like doing a fitness routine. But the funny part was that she would start performing, doing lifting weights. She did 3 reps on each hand. She would grab a snack. She would eat, not even lip sync. She would just eat. Then she'd remember, oh, I have to lip sync. Then do like a jumping jack or two. Open up another snack. She didn't finish the other one. She would eat. So the joke was that like she was Fitness Vice, but she just kind of kept eating. I'm doing a very poor job of describing these things. Like I wish I had the foresight to like ask if I could film that, and then I could have just saved it. Well, I couldn't show the Trash Vice one because that one Twitch would definitely not like. But the other ones I could. Oh. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, let's see. Let me see if I have everything ready. Yeah. Somebody messaging me? Yeah, I'm guessing this is another dungeon, which means we're gonna have to summon God again and kill him. Actually, test the person did link me the video of like a performance I did years ago. It's a little crusty, unfortunately, but I could send you that one. And even though it's like really old, a lot of the mannerisms were the same, but it was just in regular drag. Oh, and at the end of the drag show, they did one of the Spice Girls songs. I forget which one it was. Wait, which one was it? It wasn't "Be My Lover." It was another one. And like in this one, they were all competing to be like the center spotlight. And of course, the Trash Vice girl came up, and like once again, everyone started laughing because like she just was trying to like be the center. She was up. Cool. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I've seen other shows where they have a comedic effort and they're great, but got yeah, I was spoiled with the Vice Girls drag show at SF. That was pure art. And of course, San Francisco would be the place that you'd find like different takes on Vice and different drag performers, but it was, oh God, it was beautiful. Okay. I just realized my lighter is in my shorts that are in the washing machine. Oh no! Is it an expensive lighter? Manor maidservant. No, you just want to smoke. Oops. I have partaken lately a bit more frequently in the Jane of the Marys through the smoke method. Although I usually do the little edible ones because I can kind of like plan those out and feel that effect. Girl, what are we looking? I'm just following her. I have no idea where this is. This is a big house. I like the thing that's called a carpet stain. Oh, I like your floating sword, Shalaris. Okay, find the green key. So we're looking. There's some fancy swords. Oh. Tiny key. Oh, that's just a tiny key, not the green key. All right. Nice cellos? Or are they bass? I never really learned my violin variants. But heck, I can't. Oh, Tess, I know you played Earthbound Beginnings a while back, but I don't know if you're interested in this. A bunch of fans are remaking Earthbound Beginnings. It's called Mother Encore. There's a demo out currently. It's like I think the first 3 segments of the game. But it seems like they'll be done at some point. I don't know how invested you are in the Earthbound series. Oh, who is she? Yeah, if you go on YouTube and type in Mother Encore, I think the YouTube video will show up and it'll direct you on where to go to get it. I mean, currently it's a demo, but I got like 2.5 hours worth out of it. But if you like speed everything, it probably should be like 1.5 hours maybe. Gotta run down and grab my clothes and finish up cleaning and cooking for work though. Oh, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Hopefully your shifts go good and you earn them tips. And the money too. And don't forget, you are PogChamp. I love the outfit though. Manner scale fingers. Fingers. Can I use these? Pass. What are we doing? There's something over there. Is it... Do we go over here, or is that the exit? I see something glowing over here. But I don't know if that's... Oh, somebody found a green key. Cindy, you scared of bones? You're really scared of Calissa Flockhart? Tiny key. Carnation door. I helped. Oh. That's a lot of skeletons. I kind of like them. They're just skeleton. We got mushroom creatures, we got goblins, primordial deities that can like break the world, and then just simple tall skeleton. I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore, but I'm just gonna keep firing off. Just skeleton. You know, when you really think about it, skeletons are just kind of goofy looking. You mean to tell me you're just bones? Just walking around without any ligament? That's funny. See, the way they run, it's just funny. Why are these scary? Like, tell me you wouldn't be scared. Tell me, like, I would be hard-pressed to believe that you'd be scared of skeletons walking around if you saw them in real life. I would be surprised. But, like, they're just bones. We're made out of bones, and we break our bones all the time. It'll be easier when there's nothing to protect them. Just take a sledgehammer to their femur. And then bam, skeleton invasion done. You could even probably hit one with your car. And it would be vehicular manslaughter because they're already skeletons. Sorry, I'm just thinking of seeing a skeleton just run down the street. Just like one day. See, that's funny. I think I did something different just now. Hey, I leveled up. You obtain a sip of bloody parchment. I'll take. Enter the ethereal flow. Your body is carried away on the ethereal flow. Thank you. This is a nice set piece, though. Oh yeah, you see? I can do a different spell. I cast the spell and then suddenly he did a little backflip. Only when it's applicable. Not ready? What do you mean not ready? He's right there. No. What's happening? What? Oh. Okay, that wasn't me. You know what? Not everyone can pull off a wet hair look, but she can. Hey, see what that... Okay, poison. Stock scream sound effect. Good. We love it. Sleep. There you go, my little friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I'm one of the girls, remember? Oh. I'm more offended this game thinks I'm straight. I mean, well, she actually is pretty iconic looking though, so. Cool. Did we do it? I like how this guy's just like wearing regular clothes. Haha! You received a player commendation. Nice. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the the irrepressible spirit that has quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You were every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire the one crystal of light, much less three. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. Heidelin. No pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Yeah, well... nuh-uh. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master Lalabria. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. So they're Organization 13. That was a darkness portal. Fare you well, bringer of light. Skeletons in her closet, literally. Wait, where am I? Heidelin, thank you. Hey, you get to do it again. I welcome the chat, thank you. And I guess I'm not... Wait. I have to go up this way. Wait, when do I get to see the thing that your emote represents? Shalara said it was something not yet I could see. Okay, a really long time, okay. Well, if I don't see a cup that looks exactly like that, I will be disappointed. The expectation's already there. I'm expecting to see a cup. Oh, that's right, you don't know either. You know what, we'll both be there. Lord Cranky E-Girl. Work. Where does everybody get good fashion sense from? You have returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? Amandine, you must tell me all. Not good. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. You're still an accomplice, though. I know not whether the masked men you encountered were the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstance. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a girl's crime. That's what I was saying. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. You're alright. And he has a what? A conscience. Oh, even my boots are designed. Nice. E-Girl is a free company. Oh. Okay, so a free company is basically a guild that people can make. The word in the space between those marks denotes the free company they're a part of. Darn it, I can't be part of a free company. I would make my own free company. Well, I would need a name. Oh, it's both a Bloodborne reference and a reference to me as well. There was a boss in Bloodborne. Well, it was actually it was one boss, but it was a conglomerate of many creatures. And lo and behold, for they were called the Living Failures. And I was like, oh, I finally am represented in a video game. Like, the people saw me, and they were like, you know what? We gotta make this guy into a boss. And lo and behold, the Living Failures was created. You realize I'm in a free company. Oh yeah. Well, you have the game. Or like, you purchased it. Oh yeah, I've seen the things, I just didn't put two and two together. Moogle! Oh, sorry. A muggle. Welcome back, Frederick. Full glad I am to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn to the 12th Wood? Well, there was a lady who was disfiguring people's faces, mostly women's. Actually, exclusively women's, because she wanted to feel beautiful again. Two of Lalabria's minions. Lahabria? I don't know. And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against these threats unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We call them rich people here. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be brief, and I will summon the others. What is this? A heavy chest containing a weapon item of level 28 through 30. Weapon type determined by current job or class at time of opening. Cannot be opened in instance areas such as dungeons, PvP areas, or raids. Can I open that as a gladiator? Or as the Disciple of War? Jeez, I think I'm already like 3 times higher than gladiator. Moguri. No, it's Mughal. Oh, I know, I'm just intentionally mispronouncing it. Ain't Mughals them Harry Potter people that can't do magic?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Okay, good, I don't have to speak.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Okay, finally, another god. I was about to ask.
Strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
I know those two.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Mm-hmm.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
What about a Crystal
The
Chronicle?
Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves. A pity the kobolds
Oops.
lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
What about my paperback?
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Oh no, it's a hardcover book.
So
Never
you will
mind.
accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred,
There's a lot of
Ida,
words here that I don't
go
know.
to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thanks. Huh, I still have a ton of rest XP too. It's still green. Wait, how close am I to fighting one of these primals? Yes. Insightful. Is that a little dinosaur? It is a little dinosaur. It's a baby brachiosaur. Okay, wait, where are you? There. Okay. Yeah, because I know it's been a while, and I thought we were gonna fight one. Given the lady, you know, wanting to have her face beautiful again and skinning the women's faces alive. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personal officer. Unless you were the guest we were told to expect? Oh, forgive me. To business, then. We observed the beastmen moving south. Our scouts confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Ah, Tilda Swinton, you're back. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Frederick. On behalf of Lomensa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning. The Admiral wished to address Frederick personally. Good! That's good. I like that, because it beats running around and going to different places. I like this one. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahajin and Kobolds plagued our people. Yeah, I remember that. Titans rose to threaten the peace. We turn to the Scions. Situation is far from simple. The Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassothraci make a pact with the Beastmen that would keep each other in their own lands and no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement? Dissatisfied with their lot, shall we condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, lady. Yelled Stola. Stand down, High Commander. She has a right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon your swords? Our swords. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze for a second. Already we observed disruptions of the flow of the Aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. Can I conjure your help? Yes, Queen. Yeah, hopefully I find a thicker mustache. Just a little one that's more full. We must needs prepare for conflict. There it is. There it is again. That phrase. We must needs. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, I would be wise to learn all we can about our foe. Mercenary should become a miller. What? Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the dialogue. It's a lot. Okay, I'm all the way down there. Do I 159? 215. That one's farther. I'm here. Oh, well, I'm here. Yeah, let's just go down this way. Yeah, we must needs as we need to. Oh, that's right. I have my job quest. I forgot. Oh, that's what it was talking about. Is this it? Is this my quest? For my job? Okay, this is a PvP thing. Never mind. Wait. Okay, where is my quest? Huh. Okay. 1 second. Okay, that's Wrath of the Titan. That's where we're gonna go. Where the heart is. Pup no longer. That's not what it is. Has to be in Limsa. Yeah, because I imagine if I do that job quest, I can get some more skills. Okay, let me go to the crystal. Where is it? Okay, so so the Arcanist Guild is here. Or do I follow? Wait, is that? No. Okay, Arcanist Guild. Yeah, I didn't see anything, so I figured he wasn't there. Oh, I probably have to talk to her and... Oh, no, wait, I remember. Yeah, because I wasn't level 30. And it said, oh, you need to be level 30 to access this. Okay. I'm back, girl. Ooh, and I get new spells. Ah, I've been expecting you, as ever. Hila's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with the Sword of Dosmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business is concluded, embark on an extended voyage. If we pass up this opportunity, she will lose a chance to settle the score. Soon getting close will prove difficult. My first task in this undertaking is travel to the Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman. Costa del Sol. Oh, that's where I got my armor. Okay, ooh, 249, okay. When do you get the most powerful spell? Gun. The next expansion. I can get gun? Alright, then I should finish this expansion quickly so I can get gun. Frederick, these primals draw from their followers, and they are invulnerable to all magic and weapons of swords and shields. Yeah, well, what about Bullet? I got the power of Texas. No. Speak. Thanks for that. I'm told to expect you. Okay, over there. I can't use my chicken. You have over 100 hours of story to get through. Oh, geez. They make you work for the gun. For now, you must have the power of God and anime on your side. I have the power of Toku. And any other live-action shows that I suddenly remember at the mention of it by another chat member. There's probably 2 or 3. How might I help you? Master Gegud Ruju is expecting a supper at any moment now. Here, have this fish. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish at the evening. Sorry, am I literally just delivering a pie to somebody? For now, you have the power of God. Uh-oh. To just get to the end of A Real Reborn. This little child. Not a care in the world. And what brings you to my, and I use that term fictitiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of guilt to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. There, have it. Who invented pie? I'm just realizing, it's like an outer layer of dough, and then the inside is either dessert or food. Like, who invented that? One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by Melvan's Gate Assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master... whatever his name is. Take the purse you received from Master... and hand it to the dancer... elderly as she prepares to return home. I am trying to pronounce these. Whoa. Yes, if you're looking for a dance, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikode friend? And the Perios for me. That last item you are to deliver to Drago, the warehouse foreman. I see it over there. Europeans. Experience a vivacious jump scare while scrolling through Instagram tonight. I would be honored. Oh wait, Chad, did I mention this on stream on Wednesday? I'm wondering if this happened on Wednesday or today, because I'm trying to remember exactly when it happened. I was picking up my nephews along a major street that I take, and there were, you know, women of the area doing their job, finding their coin, and they propositioned me. I don't know if I said that on Wednesday or if that happened yesterday. Hey now, this ain't Eldritch Peril? I'm just gonna read this because there's a lot of words that I don't know. And I wish not to embarrass myself. Okay, so this happened yesterday then. But yes, as I was going to pick them up, it was my first time witnessing such employees there. Because usually that street is known for having those employees, but I had never seen them up until today. And even though I was just driving through, because it was a green light, they managed to get a look at me, and one of them give the old, like, hey baby, as I was driving off. I mean, I would have told her, like, I appreciate the gesture, but we both search for the same thing, so this would not really be beneficial to any of us. Here, I'm supposed to give you this. Lib line streets. That's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming back with us a Morning Star. There's a good lad. And as far as ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Herkscret. It gets damn cold on these long sea voyages. Hehehe. She's trying. She's off rhythm, but she's trying. Even my character was like, ugh. Oh, it's her. I didn't realize. The world's oldest profession. Yea, verily. Although I do wonder what the conversation would have gone. How it would have gone, okay. If the light was red and I had to wait there. I mean, I would have told him, like, I must decline your offer. But I wonder what their response would have been like. Ah. Unable to commence the duty as disciple of the land or the hand, or while in a party. We must disband momentarily. This guy doesn't want to let the whale on the boat. Look, dude, we don't have to let the whale on the boat. It's a whale. It can swim beside us. And even though it can fly too, like, you get sea and air coverage. You don't want that? You're about to get on a solo. Oh, okay, get on the whale. Okay, so I am supposed to go there, but first there's something here. Fireworks. And these are made out of magic too. Oh. Oh, I thought you wanted to show me that. I like that. That's nice though. Look at that. Oh, this goes away today. Okay. I guess by looking in your face, you're wondering why the hell I'm standing around here getting blasted by the sun with all this equipment on. My dude, there is no sun right now. Wait, platforming? Bears! It's platforming. Oh. Ah! Oh no. Hold on, let me just, okay. Fix myself. Nope. Wait, where are you? Oh. I see you. Okay. Oh, there's bombs. A lot of these cat girls are just in bikinis. Not a condemnation, just an observation. Wouldn't you? Whee! How does it know if we've beaten this? Oh, I see what they're doing. Haha. The typical Togo hero lineup and the explosion corresponding to their color in the background. Nice. Gives you a Super Sentai explosion backdrop. Are these people? I think they are, yeah. Type in G pose with no spaces. Where do I type that in? G. Okay, G pose. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Needs to be Tokuger where they all fall down when it explodes. I actually didn't watch Tokuger. I gave it a few episodes and I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna skip this one. And when you set your lighting, you close the settings panel. Then you can get a nifty picture. Okay, how do I do a pose? I think Dokuja was on while I was living in Okinawa, so I stayed up to watch it in Gaim. Gaim I did like. That one's really good. Oh, and there might be a Gaim 10 years later, somewhere down the line. Apparently, one of the people involved was talking about Gaim in his panel. And some people are thinking, oh, maybe. That's where one of my mods, Fruit Warrior, gets his name from. Because I told him about Gaim and he loved it. Why are you looking that way? Hello? Abba Ranger 20 years later. I have not seen Abba Ranger. But I do know one of the characters is all grown up. Although I did watch Kamen Rider Blade, and when Gio did the little Blade episodes, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's all grown up. Also, Kamen Rider Blade having one of the most impactful endings. Oh, her helmet's off. Oh. I'll faff about with it later. Yeah, I can do this later. Oh. Samurai? You can be a samurai in this game? God, the things you could do. The event ends tonight. I'll try it off stream if I can manage it. Wait, read along. Did you? Oh. Did you see the Hurricaneger special? That one was pretty interesting. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I saw that one specifically. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But I know the context. Oh, fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with his haul. Why is she screaming out there? Pray do not stare so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Cool, free bag. What mischief are you? What mischief are you two on about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get on the ship, lass. Okay, Gladiator Paladin. Marauder Warrior for tanks. Conjurer White Mage Scholar for healers. Pugilist Monk, Lancer Dragon, and Rogue Ninja for melee DPS. These roller Highlanders. You better slip off that ratty robe after you meet the captain. Of course, of course. The green guy is a row. Oh! Quick change. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. You can't say that to her. This be Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? Oba-chan ga ite-ta. It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation and the reality through applied strategy. For I am the cat that stands above all. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Ew. No. No, we're not doing that. That's creepy. Don't do that. That's weird. This geometry will turn the tide of battle. Yes. Let me just drain that from you. Fight, you worthless sea slug. I keel hauled a lot of you. Hold on, let me just Are you hurting me, lady? Well, this one's doing magic, so I should probably take her out first. How many of these guys are there? Oh, hold on, girl. You're looking a little weak. Let me heal you. I don't need her dying on me. There we go. Your rabid little cur. Oh, okay, cur. Listen, I have no idea what I'm reading. But it wasn't that. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dusmaga. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Thinking your fancy magics are a fetch from your blade? You've got another thing coming. You have an axe. No, I mean axes do have blades. It's semantics. Here, let me... get rid of these little fellers. What are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking your carbuncle. Where'd she go off to? Oh, this guy's weak. Bonk. I need a bonk sound effect. You'll make me read linear algebra. I will do it. And once I get to vector spaces, you can't stop me. Oh, he doesn't know defeat, yada yada. Wait, no, come back. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do you? You think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I am falling for your bloody tricks. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Rhythm. No, we're dealing with maritime law now. You will afford to return, Dusmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set specially for you. Stormblood expands with 2 DPS, which are Samurai and Red Mage, and with Shadowbringers, we'll get you a new tank job and a ranged melee DPS. Those jobs are Gunbreaker and Dancer. Wait, Dancer? Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Frederick. The strategy would have not succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. Yeah, true. Standard error margin. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality, one must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought that out. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Yeah. But wait, you're a cat. You don't like water. Oh. Pray convey to Mistress Thurberim my Stubirgem my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategy now begins. She's adorable. I like her hair. I like her ears. Although the lighting was very weird there. I was completely engulfed in shadow and she had like plenty of light, even though the ship is covering her. Alright, Arcanist Guild, here we go. And then we can fight a god. Does Eorzea have international waters when different laws apply? Possibly? Careful, don't let the gamers know you're discussing politics in games. If they find out that there's politics in video games, they're going to tell the church. May I have the satchel you received during your assignment? There you go. Why do you want the bag? The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now let us speak of Kilia. I am glad to know she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. And you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to put... the Foreseer to put her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kilia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kilia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics that they will develop. Okay, just skipping. Okay. Ooh, what do I get? Okay, so I get a Velveteen Bliaud, Altered Velveteen Hose, Velveteen Gloves, Toadskin Boot, +3, +4, +4, +8, +5, +9. Hey. Oh wait, she still can go? Yes. This is the outfit. Ooh, she is serving spells. She is serving charms. She is serving... That's just it, she's serving. I could have taken a maritime law course in college. And why didn't you? How dare you not take this class to know precisely the question that I randomly asked in this stream? Does no one have the power of foresight anymore? Okay, so there's a request. Okay, 323, so let's go and fight God. Where am I right now? I am here. Because they yelled at me for taking on too many different courses. That's dumb. You should have responded with saying, wait, so you don't want me to learn? You don't want me to expand my knowledge and have a well-rounded education? And I thought this was a place of learning. I spit upon your disapproval. Ooh, what is that? I was already in a double major, so we'll add a third. Or a second and a half. Jeez. That's a lot. I thought about double majoring in physics and theater. But it would have been... Well, it would have been a lot of courses, and there would have been way too much overlap. Like, there were some, like... For some classes, for physics, I had to ask the professor if he could assist me outside of office hours because I had a class during that time. Luckily, they were pretty okay with that. They were happy to help, which was nice. So I was like, okay, good. You're handsome and you're considerate to your students. Great. The handsome part was beside the point. I just noticed that. I didn't think about doing a minor in math. Although I thought about it way too late. Because I have an associate's in math. I got my associate's first, then I transferred, then I got my physics. But I'm a mathematician at heart. Like, first and foremost, I can't deny that. Trachea. Lay down your burden, son. Can drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. Can I have a bloke or three? You want to say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Okay, exposition. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a Primo, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Wait a minute. Wait, isn't he from Final Fantasy X? Tinus? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled at every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Boy, what's I look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. And people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that and we'll talk. I had to double major in oceanography and something else. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So when they say Titus, do they mean this guy? The guy who awkwardly laughs? Because that's the only one that I can think of that's Titus. Titus. Whatever his name is. You're telling me they fought him? Oh, it's a joke. Ah. You were forced by the program. That's interesting. Oh, so now my rune is stronger. Oops. the Rat King. Rat King Cole. Oh, he looks like a nice little rat. Now I feel bad. They were nice little rats. They didn't look ugly. His name is, you could rename him anything in Final Fantasy X, and you can also rename all the Aeons. Oh. Was leveling Marauder. Ooh. The beasties are dead, eh? Nice work. Save me the hassle of. Ah, never mind. Now tell me. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Ventureri was a pretty risky strategy, the only kind of veteran a 10-score battle could really rely upon. I want to teach you, truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't, in good conscience, tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Gabu? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the foul mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try ahead and due west and stand in lookout in case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about the old Titus. This guy literally just wants me to do his errands for him. Yes. There we have dodos. And things. Wind chimes. Oh my god. Is my spell taking longer? I was about to say, like, you got no cake. Poor Hank Hill. My dude? Just tell me what I need to do. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew it. That is a very interesting tattoo. Tracked him? You need a drinking again? If you are that Gabu, I'd better be dead. Oh, it's that, Chief. Yeah, me word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Trekodum who slew that Gabu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me. Trachea. The finest axeman ever to serve in the company here of legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunken slaughter dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. You see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of jin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside, we'll learn the truth along the Lomentan way. If you didn't slay that creature, you may consider your contract revoked. I don't know. Dude, what are you wearing? I'm just realizing. You were dressed for the Eagle LA. Alright, you know the rules. First man that smashes boulder will be judged, the Google Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell with it. Let the contest begin. I'm literally fighting a rock. Dude, stop interrupting me. Rude. This guy sucks. I'm guessing if I didn't do that in time, the bomb would blow up and, Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, trachea. God, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. I just kept getting turned away by all the folk asked for work, and I panicked. I don't know what this accent is. It's just kind of going all over the place. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain of the company heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I look, his name was Weiskat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's thing that name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Told you to forgive me. It's only fair. Don't forgive him. He lied. Had a nap with Paul on the couch. Nice. Hopefully it was a good nap. We are close to killing another primal, I think. Hopefully. Random question, does anyone have Mario Party here? Or, sorry, Super Mario... No. Mario Party Superstars. Yes, that's the one. Pardon? You wish to say the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lomensa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate there has bathed in his Ziprit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from the primal influence. Thus he was able to lay low of the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk, and I have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge on how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true the company of heroes fought and failed primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, but in the end he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. Ah, another test. Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We don't have the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy's at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. I like her. She's like, girl, what time? Although it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to the others, are we? Very well. Almost. Okay, ooh! Okay, a lesson. As long as you are going to be flung into a battle... Okay. I have to prove my mettle to this guy, so there's plenty of time. I'll just speed read through it. A Nyx has been recently seen prowling the beach. Okay, kill the Nyx. My friend here says she knows about Final Fantasy. She played Final Fantasy 1. So that's more than I've played before this game, so... Your friend is more of an expert than I. Wait, what was it? Okay. Oh! Oh, well, the reward is a story time type thing or a queer history lesson. You can choose. Oh! Oh, oh! Nope. Oh, there we go. Here, that's a chicken leg, but okay. Really? That wasn't enough? Wait, do I have to go find somebody a meal? First ingredient. Am I just doing your errands? Oh my god. What is it with these people? I'm just grocery shopping for you at this point. I don't know, it's your affiliate day, you decide. Well, there's an email that's hypnotizing me into being at a loss for words. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of something I haven't... Sure. Trying to think of an individual I haven't talked about either recently or haven't at all yet. Oh, actually. So ballroom culture started from a queen that was in a documentary called The Queen, and it was following a 60s beauty pageant, but beauty pageants back then had a tendency to favor the more light-skinned girls. And in this particular instance, she was pretty much fed up with the treatment. When she got third place, she ran off the... Well, she didn't run off. She walked off the stage because she was like, oh, of course, they're gonna give it to the inexperienced girl, and they did. Although they claim it wasn't nepotism, it's up for debate whether it was or not. And after she won, the camera crew filmed her talking about the competition as a whole, and you may know her as Crystal LaBeija. She was amazing. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So I understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Try it. The mother never strays from the child, and you will surely be attacked by the moment you lay hands upon the egg. I have to sit here and get a goddamn egg just so I can fight a god. Now I get it. Now I get the RPG, like, grind. I've spent my whole life playing RPGs, but this is, like, on another level. It's not even a parody RPG for me to, like, warrant this. You're having the thoughts that I have when playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. This seriously you could have done. Why am I doing this? Gameplay. Oh, no. Okay, actually. Here, let me... Rather than tell you about Crystal LaBeija, I will show you... And this is part of a documentary, so, like, it's not copyright or anything, thank goodness. Okay, I think this is a good one. Mother or the house? The mother. Let's see.
Beautiful, has no qualifications, and she's body.
Let's see if I can.
Did you think she deserved it? Darling, she didn't deserve
Answer
nothing.
me. You're not speaking from the damn camera. You have a mind. Do you think she deserved it?
Yeah, this one.
Darling, she didn't deserve
Answer
nothing.
me. You're not speaking from the damn camera. You have a mind. Do you think she deserved it?
You know she didn't deserve it. All of them, the judges knew it too. Because she was terrible. And her explanation for why she wanted the money. To put it in the bank. She's not getting any money. Because Sabrina is not going to pay her. They're good friends. It's only publicity, and it's bad publicity for Holland and all the rest. Because I'm declared as one of the uglier people of the world.
And next time she should drop
And
the
they're not
outfit off
going
at
to
the
wreck
cleaners
in New
before she
York,
wears it
darling.
on stage.
She better get the hell back to Philadelphia because she's one of the worst. And where's Miss Sabrina? Because I'll sue the bitch. Did you sign a release? I will sue. No, I didn't sign a release. And if she releases any picture of me, I will sue the fool. She won't make money off of my name, darling. She can make it off of Harlow and all the rest of the fools that will flock to her. But not Crystal, darling. Anybody but her. You can take all the pictures you want of me, but I better not see them on the street because it's over. Get a picture with me and Harlow and see which is more beautiful, darling. The judges didn't have any taste. It was with you that the judges was with, darling. You were in it. It was all week, 2 weeks. Monique told me not to come. That's why Monique is not here in dress because she's one of the... Monique, darling. Monique was not here as a friend of yours. She's a friend of mine, darling. Monique, would you tell her why you didn't come? Because she knew it's Victor Holler. She said, Crystal, darling, don't go. Because you're not going to get it. And that's why all the true beauties didn't come.
It's in bad taste and you're showing your colors and stuff.
I am doing it bad, but I have a right to show my color, darling. I am beautiful, and I know I'm beautiful.
How about she's showing no color?
May I say this to you?
Taking the wrong way. Shit, she looks bad. And no way of what you say can do about it.
Where's the rest of it? Wait, is this the rest of it? At one point she says she's like, oh, she's very beautiful. She's like, but then she says, but she wasn't looking beautiful today. Look at that makeup and hair. It's terrible. But as you can see from the video, like she had to put on foundation to make herself look lighter to appease the judges because they skewed towards the lighter skinned girls. And it was something they had to do because if they wanted a shot, they needed to look like the other ones. But then after this moment is when she in the New York area decided to create ballroom for people of color and for the queer community of color, so that way they could have a place where they could actually be seen and represented and heard by their own kind. And then you can watch Paris is Burning, and that's pretty much... Oh yeah, well, Crystal LeBeige shows up in Paris is Burning as an older queen. But like all ballroom stems from this moment where she pretty much had enough with the favoritism and the racial bias of the competition. So she said, "You know what? We'll do our own." Yes, Paris is Burning is every time I watch it and I see what happened to Venus Extravaganza, it just hurts to watch. But I say this because I wanted to show this. Oh. This is like from a few years ago. Well, a decade ago. But like ballroom led to different categories being done, and that's how Vogue came about. But Vogue can be a whole other queer history lesson in and of itself. But I wanted to just talk about this because this is like amazing. This is Laomi. She was part of Legendary, the ballroom TV show that they had on HBO that they canceled, which is unfortunate because it was good. But this is one of my favorite performances from her. And mind you, she's doing all this. Well, you'll see how she's doing all this.
Prodigy, DJ Pump Me Up Here.
You want another them. You want the heart. Well, I'll give it to you.
Well, this is ballroom music. It's not actually like actual music. It's just what they remix. And this the sound that they're gonna use is very common. Just don't VOD this. Well, if the VOD gets muted, well, the VOD will only get muted in this part if it's DMCA-able. But this is ballroom music that they remix a lot, so I don't think it can be. But if actually, I have a fix for that. Don't worry.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lay. Came to play. That lay to the lay. Defies gravity. Defies gravity. She defies gravity. Lay on me. Lay on me. Lay on me. Bam. Love me on me. Cox the wham. Lay out. Lay out. Swim, lay to the lay to the bam, lay to the lay bam, lay to the lay on me out, lay on me out, lay on me out, lay on me out, lay on me out. Give Naomi a round of applause.
Also, she invented the 360 dip, which is amazing. Yeah, in heels. And someone in the comments was like, she was dancing like the Lord didn't promise her a tomorrow because she never goes this hard. Oh, here. This is from 2006. This is what she's known for. This is her in the... Oh. Oh, no, wait, which one? Oh, no, I think... Oh, no, this is Laomi right here. This one. She made history here, watch. since then it's been a thing to like, if you can master a 360, you can impress her. And even in the show, even even in the show, I can't show you clips of the show unfortunately because that is DMCA. But to one of the contestants, she said, "If you're gonna land the 360, which I invented, I expect you to, or if you're gonna perform a 360, which I invented, I expect you to land it." Although the contestant was like, "I landed it. I don't know what she's talking about." It's like, girl, she's the one who made it. Like, you're really gonna tell me that she was wrong? No, ma'am. Oh yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to show her doing that because she's amazing and everyone should know who Naomi is. But Crystal LaBeija, like in deciding that she wanted to do ballroom for other queer individuals like her, gave us all this. It's wild. Okay, now back to fighting God. Wait, what am I doing here? Lay hands upon the Adam Toys egg. Discord movie night for... I think for Paris is Burning it's fine. I know for certain shows they can get a little dicey and you can't really do that. According to my cousins. Like, cause they do... They'll watch regular show, but the way they do it is that each person... They'll just join in on a Discord voice call and they'll watch it on their own. Because I guess I don't think you can do that over Discord. I never tried it before, because I'm not going to risk it. What the hell? Excuse me? Am I poisoned? Hello? What's happening? No? Can I move? No! Can I move? Inflictors of status effects. Ah. Your body is pulling. I'm trying not to. Oh, there he is. But yeah, if you ever want to learn Vogue Femme, so what Naomi was doing was Vogue Femme. There's different types. There's old way voguing, which is what a man by the name Willie Ninja created. Then there was New Way, which is a lot more stretchy. Oh, I can show you. Okay, next time I'll show you the. I'll show you the New Way Vogue. That one I do have to mute because those are actual tracks, and I don't know if they're claimable or not. Did I? Oh my gosh! Big boy. What? No! Gosh, dang it. Leave me alone. All of you. Quit it. Body pulling is a phrase that meant you were getting into a monster's aggro radius. Ah, okay. But yeah, for the next queer history lesson, like, just remind me to show you guys New Wave Vogue. Or I can show you the different types of Vogue. I would probably learn Old Way. I like the manner in which they do stuff. Because New Way, because Vogue Femme, you could see it was a lot more high energy, and she was just like bending and twisting and doing everything that she could. And she could still do that. Yeah, there's old way, there's new way. New way is much more flexibility and stretching. Then fem is that one. I think that's the ones that I know currently. Also, the MC in that video that was hyping Leo me up also does Vogue Femme, and he's amazing. And apparently, a friend of mine in Southern California knows him personally. So I was like, hey, that's cool. Here's your egg. Such bravery, such recklessness that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste. You'll find a man named Oda Na. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just go. I'm not attuned to it? You? Oh no. I'm never gonna leave, aren't I? I'm stuck here. Was that MC Deborah? No. The MC was Deshaun. He was the MC in Legendary as well. God, Legendary was good. Even with judges that were like... they had guest judges that were just... Actually, for the most part, the guest judges were good. There was one guy who... I don't even remember what his name was. But as soon as he got to perform, I skipped the... I just fast forwarded the episode because, like, I don't care about this guy. And apparently everyone else did too. They're like, who else skipped this little... Who else skipped this twink's performance? People were like, girl, I did. It was nothing worth watching anyways. Oh. Yes. Oh, and Dominic Jackson was also on the show as a guest judge. All I can say, all I can do is recommend Legendary if you want to watch it. I think it's pretty good. Ah, man, it sucks that we can't, like, show people clips of shows. Because in that scene, it's like, oh, you're like, it's copyright material, but like, obviously I don't own it, dude. I am sharing it with people to get them to look at it. And I'm not doing an XQC moment where I'm just like watching hours of stuff and just not contributing any commentary. Where am I going? Let me figure that out. In Star Wars, is every mob hostile? I would say a good number can be. A lot of them are neutral. Or a good amount of them are neutral. I guess it's like this. Although here I'm surprised I haven't been aggroed as much. In the Old Republic, they can aggro a little bit, but... Also, if you have a mount, like even the basic mount, you can actually just outspeed these things. Here it seems that, like, even though I'm on the little chicken, they still kind of aggro, and they hit me a bit. In the Old Republic, you can just speed past them. One day I shall show my characters. Once I remember. Or if the cousins or / mods wanna play at some point, then I'll say, like, okay, let's do it, and we will... Look at this fancy chicken. Yeah, you. I am paying you a compliment.
Go, 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 go.
State your business, adventurer. Snort. So this is the one Whiskit sends me. I have the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I'm going to hurt these people. Materia! Persistent bugger, very well, let's have a look at you. Yeah, you've seen your share of battle, but there's no mistake in that. And you did manage to obtain that leg. I imagine he's drunk. And that was not before you displayed a brute force. Oh my god, oh I get it, because he's a lion, they're great. Ah, I thought he was drunk. Okay, I'm skipping all this. Flavor text. And here I thought, I was like, oh, this could be a shorter stream today. I'll fight God, and then I can just, like, you know, do whatever else I need to. Not realizing that, like, I was gonna be sent on a chocobo chase. Because somebody can't be bothered to make a feast for somebody. Use the spear to lure out the veteran. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry. Oh. Titan? Ifrit? One of those two. Come on out, let's just do this. Let's get it over with. Lie in wait. I swear I'll meet Jacob's game. I think for the next stream I'm gonna have a mouse ready. Because I find sometimes using a mouse is easier. And if I have a controller and mouse, then I can do both. Because the old Nemesis is dead. These worms prey, something. Is it possible to kill NPCs in this game? Asking for a friend. That friend is me. I wish to lay ruin to all these NPCs that are wasting my time. And the stream's time, too. I just want this to be over. Or I want to fight the god. So like, why couldn't I do this when I was out here already? Place the carcass. I wish I could. Well, the Old Republic, for sure. most of the quests get right to the point. They're like, hey, you gotta go do this thing. You do it, you get your experience points, and that's it. It's great. I mean, here it's like, oh well, go talk to this guy. Now you gotta go talk to this guy. Now let's talk to this guy. You wanna help? No, he's fighting his own beasts. If I can lessen someone's suffering, I will. I'm afraid to ask if this is the last thing I need to do, for fear that there may be something else. Here, have your damn carcass. The third ingredient, of course there is. Of course there's gonna be a third ingredient, because that's how it always goes. You need to tell me where to go. All this gil I'm spending is worth it. I mean, I got 71k anyway, so I'm not hurting for anything. Take your goddamn stuff, and you tell me where to go. One ingredient left. You... Tell me where to go right now. The things we do for cheese. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not doing those things. Not willingly. Oh, I'm already here. Wait. Going to get this third ingredient is a dungeon? Chat, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. Can you see how much fun I'm having? This game is fun. You want to kill a god? No, you gotta go through an over-glorified shopping list. Okay, this moon means it's rest XP, right? Okay. Majestic chicken. Alright, this is the outfit. It looks not bad. I kind of like it, actually. To hell with your fireworks. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, the heck? That was weird. Why did it do that? Oh, Mike is streaming finger family. And I see SpongeBob. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Wait. Did I get? Okay, I know who to raid. I've been following this channel for a while, but for some reason it never told me when they were going live, so I just assumed that they never went live. But when I follow other channels, it tells me, oh, this person went live. I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but I had to sit there and manually click the notification. Yes. Okay, hold on, let me see if I spell that right. Okay, we're gonna go rate astronomy show. An individual who talks about astronomy. And since I mentioned that I was also into astronomy, he was like, oh, cool. Mayhaps you can join on one of these segments. And I was like, okay, cool. But first I have to be, skilled enough to, say what I want to. Okay, part 1 of the streamiversary thing is done. Part 2 will be tomorrow. I'm gonna have little Lego builds. I'm gonna do a little bit of Mario Party, see if I can get a few other people that have the game to join in and just have some fun. And I hope to do something as well in the charitable region. I'm gonna see if I can get that done. But yeah, tomorrow should be fun, even though it's today, but I'm doing it tomorrow, because you know what? It's my channel. And I say what goes. Sorry, I'm a little heated because of this side quest. Yeah, I'll check the DM later. I will see you all later.
Surprise!